going, y'all? Welcome back. We're going to continue on some more directive. Figure probably 3 hours, and then maybe do an hour or two of direct strike to end the night.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation, we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider. But it won't be the same mission without you.
There's a lot about this mission that doesn't seem the same now.
I know. But we need you. Me and the crew.
Stafford, I don't want to let you or the crew down. But what they're asking us to do. I know you made a promise to my dad, but the way I see it, you've already fulfilled that.
I promised I'd look after you. That's not something that ends.
You've looked after me already. By showing me how to make my own decisions. All I'm asking is that you let me do that now.
You want to choose for yourself, I get that. If this situation were any different, any less urgent. Kid, I never asked you to make a call I didn't think was the right one. You might not like it, but I need you to trust me. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself. Shit. We have to get in there.
Progress can be ugly. At Corinth, our focus has always been the same, driving humanity forwards. To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly.
Mum, I fucked up and I'm freaking out. I forgot to log out of William's profile after tinkering with his utilities trap. He received a message from Earth. I know I shouldn't, but...
Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid adverse reactions and fatalities.
That's what we need. Cernan, I found a power cell. I just need to find a way to get it.
Okay. Should I come to you?
No, stay put. I'll get it. What the hell?
required.
Damn it.
Power supply needed to release clamps.
should be able to move the container into the gap.
Complete.
Perfect. Hello?
You made it!
Be right there.
also known as water bears. These microfauna are one of Earth's toughest life forms. Several thousand tardigrades traveled to space with Charybdis to help answer the question, is suitable for sustainment.
We should get going.
Just
Our analysis
give me a minute.
proved that the planet has all the building blocks needed for life to flourish. So, thanks for your hard work, tardigrades. We'll catch you on the other side.
What? How did they get through here?
Don't think locking it will matter, but yeah, no. Just for good measure. Everywhere.
Mankind has a long history of overcoming adversity. Taking that way of life to an interstellar level was inevitable. All I'll say is that the future looks brighter in the glow of a new sun. Good Lord.
This has got to be why the scrubbers are damaged.
Anders. Substance is all over Hydro.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
It's everywhere. Who's there? Identify yourself. behind me. Now!
What was that?
Move!
Don't trust him.
What are you talking about?
The growth. It's alive. It can change shape. It can turn into any of us. That's not Williams.
How is that even possible?
He's right. Don't go anywhere near him.
Williams, say something. Let us know this isn't true.
You're kidding, right? It's me! To think I signed off on this team.
Wait! We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
This is my ship.
Not yet. It's not my time.
CEO Lamarcus Williams. Sedative detected in bloodstream. Recommend medical treatment.
Holy shit.
Get me out of here, now!
Release him.
Now that everyone's calmed down from this madness. Who the fuck drugged me? It's a new one, I'll give you that. This is my ship, my mission. You are my employees. Who the hell did it? You.
Okay, calm down.
Yes, it was me. I was concerned about your loyalty to this mission.
You what?
You tried to kill me.
No, I sedated you, and it might well have saved your life.
You're out of control. She has to be dealt with.
She says she was trying to protect us. We don't make any calls until we've heard her out.
I don't believe this.
Thank you, Commander.
Intruder identified.
It's one of those things.
Anders, is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Oh yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics.
Great, let's go. Run.
Damn it!
No!
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Sure, man.
Go to hell!
am I glad I found you.
How do we know it's really you?
Hey. So we had some pretty fun times.
That's one way of putting it.
Back up, now!
Stafford, thank God. We thought
I
you were...
said, back up.
Stafford, it's me. Young. For real.
How do I know that?
The biometric scanner outside Bridge Ops. We were heading there now.
You go there under my supervision, do you understand? And every one of you goes through that scanner.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Okay, move. One by one. Through the scanner. You only get to Bridge Ops if you're verified and on my say-so.
Stafford, we are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move through the scanner. Go! Hands up! Walk through the scanner.
Stafford,
Now! Young, please go through the scanner.
This is nuts! You already scanned me!
Now, Williams.
As expected.
Stafford, I was worried you were... What are you?
Oh, shit.
No one move.
Now hold on, Stafford. We can resolve this.
Stafford, it's me. You know me.
She's lying.
I said, don't move. Don't move. Both of you, through the scanner.
If that's what you want.
no! Get away from her!
Get inside!
Jesus.
Do you think it's gone?
For now. Maybe it's figured out. It can't get through the door. What the fuck are we gonna do now? Stafford.
Well, this is a huge bucket of fucking disaster. What are we gonna do now?
I need to think.
This creature is remarkable. The perfect replicator. If only it didn't want to kill us, it could change our whole understanding of life as we know it, let alone the science. Just think what it could mean if humanity could harness the power of something like this.
This is the second nightmare I've woken up to today. What's next? Maybe I'll wake up in hell, or maybe one of you will knock me out again. Do me a favor, next time, slip me the good stuff so I can at least get a buzz out of it.
He is.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't conform to any known science. There is no way any organism we know could adapt itself so quickly, let alone copy another life form with such precision.
But I don't understand.
Join the club, mate.
No, I mean, why? What reason does it have to copy us? That goes beyond biological imperative. That's... Well, that implies a level of intelligence greater than I imagined.
These mimics. They're like the organism's defense mechanism. Like white blood cells or antibodies. They identify a hostile presence and duplicate it to get close to their enemy without being noticed. Then, they kill it.
That explains why they crashed the ship. They want us dead.
We're further away from home than any human has ever been. This is their home. And we're trespassing.
You have to believe me. Sedating Williams was a security measure.
You've got some nerve. I'll give you that.
It was my idea. I looked into his drop drive. He has a private line to the Oracle. He knows something about this. He has to.
Look, it's done now. We can deal with the consequences later. It's pretty clear those things were after Williams too, right, Anders?
I shouldn't commit to any specific truth.
You know, I find your lack of faith in me pretty damn disturbing.
Young, you should go check on Stafford.
What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
You have to come to terms with what you did. What happened was awful, but no one can blame you for it. Stafford.
It's over. We're at the end of the road.
Listen to me. Never forget why you started. Commander Stafford. First man to set foot on Mars. Founder of the Belt Stations. Recipient of the Federal Medal of Bravery. We are awaiting your orders, Commander.
I can't do this, kid. It might have to be down to you. I've held you back all your life. I promised your father I'd keep you safe, but all that's done is slow you down. I held on too tight.
And it's time to let go. Let go of this fear, because I've never seen you scared in my life.
You're not that kid playing make-believe in your parents' backyard anymore. But your spirit hasn't changed. Here you are, still flying for the stars, never giving up. Maybe I need to take a page out of your book. I could never replace him. Nobody could. But I know he'd be proud of you. I know I am.
What the hell are we gonna do?
There's no way we can leave this area. Do we even have enough food to hold out?
Forget food. The Andromeda is 6 months away. We don't even have enough air for the day.
Is there any way we could redirect the oxygen into just this compartment? Young?
I think I saw something out there.
What is that?
Well, I'll be damned. It's Charybdis.
Well, hello, beautiful. How did you find us? The Charybdis mission was comprised of 20 landing probes, each with their own drone recon unit and long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data, but even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly, it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, let's not waste it.
If we follow this drone back to its probe, we could use its transmitter to broadcast an SOS to the Andromeda.
And they could rescue us. Is there any chance we could hold out here for 6 months?
There's got to be a way. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get out there and get home.
Let's put a team together to find it.
First, we need to agree on what message we're going to send to the Andromeda.
What do you mean?
Directive 8020.
Please don't tell me some red tape is gonna stop us getting home.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know, it could be in our own bloodstreams by now. Directive 8020 states, the Earth must be protected from extraterrestrial matter carried by a spacecraft returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we expose its crew to contamination. We could take it back to Earth.
What the hell are you suggesting?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
We can't let them land. We have to make the sacrifice. It's the right thing to do.
Directive 8020 doesn't stop us from going back into orbit. I have faith in Earth's quarantine procedures.
If we get back to Earth...
Isn't that why we're here in the first place?
Please, think about what you're doing.
My number one priority is the safety of this crew. We're going home. Any chance we get. Send a distress call.
It's all on you now. So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark. For this to work, no one could know.
I can't imagine what's going through their minds. All that work. How they must feel.
If I know them, they'll know the importance of this mission. It's the same end goal, Young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that, I understand what you're going through. I'm worried too. Young, you're the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign. Without you, years of work will have been wasted.
If I agree to this, it changes everything. It's not just 8 years that will be lost. I keep wondering, am I condemning myself forever?
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always have. But you need to decide now. This is your last chance. Take it slow and steady. I'll let you know if Earth makes contact. Till then, we're counting on you.
This one's for you, Mitchell. Keep your eyes on the drone. We won't get back up this way. We'll have to come in through the lower airlock. Growth. It's out here too. It's underneath the dust. Did it land here too? Just think, we're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet.
Hello, brave new world.
That could have been bad.
Storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
Anders, from a scientist's point of view, do you think this planet could still be our future home?
It's not impossible. There's water, gravity. The fact there's life here proves it. Just a shame the current residents are so cranky.
Guns will cut out soon. Good luck out there.
Copy. We'll be back soon.
have gotten far. Let's go! I got a message from Anders. Anders said she'll turn on her emergency beacon. That came from the tunnel ahead.
You okay?
I thought I was going to... Yeah, I'm okay. What was that? Was that?
Where is it?
Thanks.
Can any of you hear me? Please, I need help. I can't stay here like this. Let's go.
Fork in the road. Time to check in with Anders. Okay, she's somewhere with stalactites on the ceiling. Let's see if we can find her. What was that? We need to hurry! Anders! Anders? Anders? Hey, it's okay.
Cernan?
You're safe now.
I feel fine now. Must be because you're back.
Oh. I guess that's good. Let's keep moving then.
There it is.
I don't think that's the door.
Look at those growths. The substance is reaching out of the atmosphere. It's splitting off into space.
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
What is it?
The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look. Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do. Hey, Cernan, can you help me with this thing?
Sure. What's this?
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
Some parts are blown, but they're all standard modules. We should look around and see if there's any spares to replace them. Everything in its place.
ready whenever you are.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia. We have crash-landed on Tau Ceti F, and our ship has taken massive structural damage. We've suffered loss of life through contact with an unidentified alien presence. We need urgent assistance. Please, help us. Our crash coordinates and data on the organism are to follow. We'll be holding out here until you come for us. Please, save our souls. What is this?
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick motherfuckers! This planet is alive. It's destroying us one by one. I'm sending you our coordinates now. Please, you need to save us. Get us off Tau Ceti F.
Holy shit.
You need to get away from Tau Ceti F. It's too late for me, but you can save the Andromeda. I can't let you risk your crew for me. Please, turn around, please.
Oh my god.
It doesn't make sense. Those ships, they're all ours.
How is that possible? We were the first here.
Then who did this? Corinth.
They did send ships before us.
What do you mean?
They sent us.
The probe has message logs. Half a dozen of them. All of them were of us.
This has happened before. The original crew were cloned. And we're not the original crew.
Are you reading me? I don't think they can hear us. Let's get to bridge ops.
We have to go through it.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Young, keep moving.
Critical warning.
We'll find another way around.
Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Nothing.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Why did I agree to this mission? Well, Young twisted my arm. Can I say that? No, I'm here because it's my destiny, man. I want to make history.
Deck 3. Science deck. Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
You stay here. I'll check ahead.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
This is not good.
We got the call in orbit. I was doing my nightly checks. Take your time. There were 1,200 people on that station. And the fire, it was spreading too fast to control. The lifeboats could only carry half the crew, but we figured if we moved fast, we could do a second trip. We were told to head to the hangar. I led the charge. When I got there, I was told to prevent the fire reaching further, I had to seal the door on everyone behind me. There were 50 of us in the medevac team, but only one of us made it out alive. They were counting on me.
Could you try and recount for me what happened that night, Samantha?
Yeah. We got the call in orbit. I was doing my nightly checks. Take your time.
Ah, damn it.
There were 1,200 people on that station. And the fire,
through this door.
Maybe it's this way?
Maybe. That's nasty. Trying to puzzle, so they pretty much have been sending clones to this planet over and over and over again. The real question is it just because they were trying to get these guys who were supposed to be specialists? They're just primarily just trying to get this stuff back to Earth? Pretty mess, honestly, though, where they keep sending people over and over and over again to their death. Clones or not.
Door systems compromised. Reconfiguration required.
Door. Shit, he's coming right at me.
Reconfiguration in progress. 40%.
Still out of power.
Mission in progress. 100%. Floor function overridden.
Okay, we should be good to go through.
Over here!
Oh no.
Young!
Cernan!
Thank goodness you're alive. Let's go. Wait. They've broken the scanner. We should keep going.
Hello, Young.
What's going on?
We have received a message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning.
When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies. Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia, and behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we fully understand the entity. A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment. To see how humans cope with alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams for new scenarios. Thanks to you, we're winning this war.
Stop it.
Lies. Just a goddamn bunch of lies.
Well, so much for confidentiality.
You knew about this.
Of course I knew. I've known since the probe first sent its data back to Earth. The whole thing was my idea. Well, the OG Williams' idea.
You think this is funny?
Far from it. This is the most serious thing I've ever done.
I was right not to trust you.
So you're a clone too?
Of course. My original self would never have risked his life out here. Trust me.
Why would I?
I suppose I owe you some answers.
Why are you here, Mr. Williams?
Somebody on board had to carry out instructions from Earth. Somebody I could trust.
So all this time, you were stringing us along.
What can I say? I'm a good liar. Now you have the truth. Warts and all. The question is, what are you going to do about it?
Play the rest of the tape.
Alright guys, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just had to go to the bathroom real quick.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
Daddy, look at me. I'm flying. I'm a spaceman. Never forget why you started.
What's going on?
Follow me, please. All neural downloads successful, Mr. Williams. Neural upload commencing.
What's going on?
It's time you all learned the truth.
This mission was it, you know. Everything I trained for. It was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No. I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then.
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
This me is safe. But what about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like me, talk like me, look like me, feel like me. They're real. And I'd be sentencing them to death.
This is bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than all of them. What you are signing up for is not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works, humanity is saved.
But does that mean I can't think about how I feel? It's up to me what I do.
A reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours. But rest assured, live coverage will continue. Stay tuned here on Channel 22 to follow this historic launch, live from the comfort of your own home.
Ready? Make a wish.
What Corinth is doing.
It's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying. We need to win this war. But they can't keep it a secret. Not forever. One day soon, I promise you, people will know the truth. 8 years ago, I made a wish. I wished that my dad would give me a sign from the other side. Something to tell me that what we were doing was right. But there is no sign. All I hear is you dying over and over again. I can't take it anymore. I know if there was a way to make it, a way to get you home safely, Dad wouldn't have given up on that. There is a way out. Cassiopeia 3 used their SEV to land on the planet's surface. They left their ship in orbit. If you can reach it, you can fly home. The people on Earth, they'll need to know what happened out there. And when they do, you're the best proof we've got.
She's thrown us a lifeline. Somewhere up there, there's another version of this ship. Fully fueled, fully supplied, and full of breathable air. We need to get to that SEV. If we lock onto that ship's nav beacon, the SEV can carry us straight to it. We can get home.
Escape from the cycle is impossible.
How did they clone us? Young said it happened when we were in the pods.
That's correct. The synthetic bodies you are using now were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and uploaded to these bodies. In each cycle, as far as each crew knows, they are flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
So many souls. So many different versions of me. All trying to get back to one person. We are one and the same. I am still me, and I will find my way to Mikhail.
That ship is the only choice. There is no giving up.
There is no directive in my programming that can prevent you from taking this action.
Good. Then shut your damn mouth.
You're wasting your time. This cycle is over. You need to get your head around that.
I'm not gonna sit down and die.
You're not dying. You're not even living. You're a tool. You're a savior of the human race. And though this body will die, your legacy will grow with every cycle. I'm staying here to fulfill my destiny.
And you can die here. May God have mercy on whatever's left in that cold heart of yours.
Very well. I'll be in my office, enjoying a nice 18-year-old scotch, and I'll raise a glass to you all. It's been a pleasure serving with you on this cycle.
Warning. Manual override required.
What? No, for God's sake.
What's wrong?
We have to go back down. The only way to get fuel up here is to manually reroute it through the science deck, then pump it up from all the way down in bloody engineering. I'm gonna go down there and get this done.
Hold up. I'm coming with you. You're not shouldering this task alone.
System malfunction. Lockdown protocol initiated on deck 2. Manual override required.
That doesn't look good.
Watch out. Those things could be anywhere down there. There.
That looks like it needs fixing. Let's keep going.
Let's do it. Shit, there's one of them there. Damn it. How do we get past that thing?
Sorry about my last message. It was unprofessional of me to poke about like that. I know you'd be wringing my neck if you were here. But honestly, Mum, don't worry. I did a mental health check and I passed with flying colors. I'm feeling a lot better these days, and Carter's been supporting me the whole way. That wee monkey even grew a tea plant for me in hydroponics. I know why he blocked my database access. I've been going down a bit of a rabbit hole. But what I've found is not in my head. Is it?
During that whole time, she was figuring it all out.
on. We don't have much time.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Mitchell? Mitchell!
They're just dead. He burned alive.
I did everything right. I did everything right. I did everything right.
Shit!
No, no, no!
Young!
I would
Come
assume
on.
no.
We don't have much time.
Threat alive. Oxygen saturation level 45%. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
What was that?
Sounds like something moving down there.
More power. Come on. There we go. Platforms there. that's how he heard me. Ran right through the glass. Your mind. There you go.
that long. I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you. We miss you.
Unidentifiable organic matter. Manual override required.
We have a mission to do. Stay focused.
Malfunction resolved. Lockdown has been lifted.
Actually makes
Hurry
sense.
up and get to the elevator.
Actually makes sense too on how they end up with the comms, because everything is cloned and duplicate, and each time they send these guys, they come with the comm badges. Makes it easier and easier for them to impersonate the human.
Fuel redirecting. Fuel cell critically unstable. Urgent depressurization required. Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately. air supply immediately. Threats alive. Seek alternative 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 air supply immediately. alternative air supply immediately.
I've been a bit up and down the last few days. Haven't really been sleeping much. I've been going over it all in my head. Trying to see if I'm making this up. But honestly, it doesn't matter if I believe it or not. Carter was right. This isn't healthy. There are some places here that give me peace. If I sit there and close my eyes, I can almost picture you sitting next to me. I was this close to getting wrapped up in it all. But I'm okay now. I'm gonna channel my energy into getting back on top of that leaderboard. Carter says I get my stubbornness from you. I miss you, Mum.
What's this?
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Let's keep going.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately. Warning. Your system's compromised. Lockdown protocol initiated for test. Unidentifiable organic matter. Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Get out through the reactor! Move!
Seek alternative air supply immediately. Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 10 minutes. Please evacuate to safety.
Well done! Now move!
Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 5 minutes. Please evacuate to safety.
Come on! We need to go!
Fuel level 79%.
Target acquired. There we go. Come on.
Commander Stafford of the forward reconnaissance vessel Cassiopeia. It is with great pride that I announce the successful orbit around the planet Tau Ceti F. Spirits are especially high as our scientific readings have produced unexpected and extraordinary results. We have found life on the surface of Tau Ceti F. Our scans, while minimal, indicate the presence of non-sentient microbial organisms. Anders and Isley have requested an SEV mission to the planet's surface to collect samples for further research. When the rest of the crew found out, they insisted on joining us, especially Mr. Williams. I will transmit the results of our studies as soon as we return. We look forward to sharing this marvelous discovery with you. Stafford out.
This is Sleep Technician Thomas Carter. The crew haven't returned from Tau Ceti F. We don't know what's happened to them. Mission Control has ordered us to enter hypersleep and await rendezvous with the Andromeda. God willing, they'll save us.
Home time.
Am I dreaming?
Take it easy, young. It takes a few minutes for the body to adjust to wake up. Vitals are looking good. Oxygen saturation 95%. Everything seems to be in working order. If you don't mind, please look up for me. Excellent. That should do it. Take it slow. These first few steps can be a doozy.
Good morning. Looks like you could use one of these.
Thanks, Sims.
Looks like we're on schedule. We're right on top of the marker. It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could do this forever.
Yeah, I had a feeling. When I approached Anders, I thought it was going to give me a cutscene between the two. I
My
didn't
only
think it
goal
was
is to ensure a
having
successful
me double
mission
back.
and the safe return of my crew. That's my job. But if I had any skin in this game, it would be to get this crew home safely, so we can get you to your new home. If this mission fails, it could spell the end for the human race. And I'm not gonna let that happen.
I considered applying for the Andromeda mission, but until I have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Corinth is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going to find there, but we have the technology and the ingenuity to turn that world around. Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
I wish you all 8 wonderful Christmases. I only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present of all. A new world.
There's no room for human error. Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
People everywhere have tough times, and now more people than ever before are facing something terrible. I want to bring them hope. We all need a little hope.
But also because of its purpose. And despite the distance and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow. The oneness of it all, you know? Everything is going to be okay. Things can only get better.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar. I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that. When Dad took off for Mars, he told me the whole crew looked back at Earth and pointed to which countries they came from. As they traveled further, they pointed to each continent they were from. Finally, they just saw one Earth. That's always given me hope for us all.
When faced with oblivion, humanity, like all life, must adapt. To conquer the unknown, we must weigh who we are and be prepared to lose it all. Cycle 13 was a significant milestone for the program. For the first time, the life form intercepted the Cassiopeia outside orbit. The clone crew survived the crash and managed to broadcast a message. It was a distress signal. On my orders, Williams deployed a neural control compound onto the planet's surface, but it failed to establish control over the life form. Given more cycles, this could become a viable path. Williams executed the directive without any of the crew noticing. As for the crew themselves, 2 souls escaped the planet's surface. They discovered an abandoned Cassiopeia from a previous cycle and charted a course for Earth. Never forget why you started. I joined this project because I believed it would secure the future of humanity. The more we learned about the life form, the greater our chances of survival. If it could be sculpted into a tool to save humanity, then I had a duty to actualize this. The clone project is our only hope of survival. Eventually, a cycle shall triumph and build a future for generations to come. Never forget why you started, yes. But above all else, never forget where we're going.
Okay. My day's been going pretty well. How about yourself, Victoria? Just finishing up a run of this game and be switching over to a different game now. How's the day been treating you? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Pretty much a mixture. Pretty much what I'm switching to right now is my more main streaming game. But I do play story games as well. Try to kind of mix it up. Get stale when you do the same thing all the time. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, it always does. It's pretty much kind of twice a week. Usually on Saturday and Sunday. Monday through Friday, it's kind of difficult just because I end up working a lot and I have a big commute. Yeah. Yeah, I work about an hour and a half away from my house is about an hour and a half away from work, and I do 10-hour days. So usually Monday through Friday, 13 to 14 hours of my day is usually pretty pretty much set. So it just leaves me Saturday and Sunday where I do streaming at night. If I ever got to a point where I could stream full time, that'd be cool. But I'm not like full banking on it, so I just kind of do this as a hobby. A reroll. That's a little better. Naga. Good old Naga. do. Good Lord, living is always nice. That off for a minute. I'm gonna get the second gold mine. 'Cause I kinda can. Add on that. We got so much control. I'll get my next gold mine. Because I think we're going to get the tower here. Keeps just doubling down. That's kind of how you know they're kind of screwed. All of us went 4 gold mines. And they don't even have a chance on lane control. What happened? It crashed? I know during some points in time my internet always does updates where I know I start losing connection. But the internet I went to now is a lot better than the internet that I had. I'm from the United States, West Coast side. Forgot to turn that off. Well. What part of the UK are you from? Lancaster. Nice. Nice. What kind of games are you a fan of? Souls games. Yeah, GTA 5 is fun. I've still really yet to ever play Marvel Rivals. I've seen it, but I've just never gotten into it. Souls, like, I like the story and all that behind it, but because of how often I am streaming in general. My Twitch, I started really just streaming about middle of last year. My YouTube channel's been a lot longer, but that was because I was doing primarily only recordings. I started trying to dedicate more hours into streaming pretty much at the beginning of last year. But for the longest time, I was kind of just primarily a recorder. Yeah, go for it. In terms of that, I'm not really like 100% interested. I've had a lot of people who kind of done the same kind of deal with the same kind of offer. But because I'm just primarily doing this casually, I don't really need any upgraded stuff right now. You can put a link in the channel and I can take a look on it on my Discord later. But I can't make you any promises that I would be doing anything. would, but I actually don't even remember it off the top of my head right now. You can just drop yours into the channel if you want, and then once I'm done with my stream, I can take a look at it. Okay. Okay, I can take a look at it. I can take a look and add you in a bit. I'm probably going to be gone for a little while. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with that kind of stuff right now while I'm on stream. I'll add you once I have it all done. Once I'm wrapped up with the stream. Reroll. Yeah, tiny bit better. Do I skip a wave? Kind of thinking I do. Oh, I'd have one shaman. Add one shaman just in case if he does skip, we can get the lane cheekily. But I'm not expecting him skipping. Okay, he didn't. Bruh. Damn it. That sucks. Dude leaving so early into the game.
By any means necessary. Research complete. I await your counsel.
Go Dreadlord again. Go 3 mines, and then I'm just gonna start massing up wyverns probably. Okay. Guess Purple is getting tired of me seizing him.
Job's done.
Go.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It's unfortunate Blue left when he did. There's one more. Oh. I'll keep the roll.
Job done. Job done.
I think I'm gonna go early, like early greed. I'm gonna go 4 gold mines quick. And then just go hyper aggression on the ghouls. Oh boy. If he shows a demon hunter, he'll be alright, but if he... He went the summon. Went the summon route, huh? Okay. Guess I'll get the 4th mine after we get the tower. I don't want to be too overly weak. So. That off. That's rough for him. Hero items? No, no hero items. I really thought he would have. Let's go to next wave. So ooh. Everybody go 4 mines, yeah. How's it going, Jackie? How's your weekend been treating you? Warcraft tournament, huh? What was it? A ladder matches, singles, or is it a custom tournament? Grubbies. Nice. Who ended up winning? Or is it still going on? Hera. Yeah, I recognize the name. I used to watch some of those tournaments back in the day, back when I had a little more time. But they're always fun to kind of cruise into and just even watch on occasions when you have that extra time. That, and if you're also trying to learn how the games function. No better teachers than watching experts. See, maybe that's where I've heard him from. Like I know I've heard Hera's name before. Grubby is just well known because he's been around on Warcraft forever. But I would imagine Hera'd be good, because I know the AoE is a lot more economically based and a little more quicker action, because there's a lot more units to deal with. Wouldn't be surprised if his hand-eye coordination is probably insane. But I do get it. It's kind of like that with me on. It's kind of like me with, like, every now and then I'll tune in and watch like some Counter-Strike. I'd end up watching some of those tournaments, just watching some of the pros and all that on those games. I think I actually find more enjoyment on tournaments on games that I actually don't play. Because it just makes me enjoy the craft that they do and the skill that they got. I know some tournaments too that I also used to watch, even though it's a long grind, was the free-for-all tournaments. But those ones are a grind. He's going destroyers. Against destroyers, I probably should just start massing up Hippogriff Riders. Massive guards. this is about ripped now. Hmm. Yeah, in fairness, honestly, at this point, I think you kind of have to pick and choose at this point. Anytime I've ever played multiplayer, eventually the community within those areas start having toxic players come in. It's kind of just the nature of the business when you have people that play, in all honesty. Like, Direct Strike used to be a little more laid back, but I have noticed over the last probably 6 months or so, there's been a lot more bad-mannered people. It's kind of why, actually, when I play nowadays on Direct Strike, I like playing with people that I know and have gamed with, like Blast. Usually I like playing with him. It would be, just because Direct Strike, I think at this point, is probably one of the more popular games on Warcraft at this point. But after playing for a while, I've gotten to where I've managed to find some people that I'm able to game with on my time frame. Like Arkenstone, he usually logs on like 30, 40 minutes from now, so when I do my late night gaming, I'll team up with him. And then, like how I was with my last few games with Miller and Blast, I've gamed with those guys for a while. So it makes it to where I can kind of do silly strategies, do different things, and not have to sweat it as much. It's kind of like when I do Champions. I don't like playing Champions on stream because it takes a long time to find a game. And if it goes bad, it's not fun to watch. And on top of it, I've had people where they've gotten really disrespectful, literally trying to get people banned for no reason at all. It's kind of the price of competitive multiplayer games that become popular. Eventually the pros weasel out the Eventually the pros weasel out all of the newer players. And then eventually it'll kill the player base. And I am worried Direct Strike might end up going that route someday. But like most online games, for me, if I'm going to play games, I'd want to do it because I'm having fun. The competitiveness of me, I'm worked too damn much to ever be like an outright pro at any game, in all honesty. So if it gets to a point where I can't enjoy the game, I just don't play it anymore. And because I team up with guys like Blast all the time, it makes it a little funner. I'd even assume the people that usually watch my Direct Strike games that I post on YouTube, I'm pretty certain they probably would even notice that now, for the most part, all my posts have at least one or two of the people his name's always in common with almost every game I play. Like, even in fairness, like, I've been playing now for a while, and I had one guy even trying to, like, micromanage everything I was doing. And the entire time, I was the carry lane. Like, I never lost my lane once, and kept actually picking up my lane and his lane. But yet he kept still trying to micromanage me. Damn. So it gets annoying.
Research complete.
Hmm. Just barely losing that fight.
Can I help you?
Let me add a health pack on him.
Job done. Job done.
Barely losing the fight every time. It's my battle free.
Job done. Job done.
Research complete.
How do I turn the tide on this guy?
Our allies' tower is under siege. Job done. Job done. Job done. done.
Yeah, we got control. You went destroyer, huh? Okay. Whip. So, let me add the second hero. Maybe if I get TC, I'll be able to go double aura. No TC. That chain lightning. definitely are holding pretty well.
More gold is required. Job done.
But they still are having too hard of a time to keep up. Inevitably, we're going to overwhelm them.
We demand additional lumber. Job done.
Go.
Job done.
How will this benefit me?
Job done.
Necessary. You have an idea. Stay out of
Job
my
done.
way. I await your counsel, bride.
Job's done. What do you want?
Don't waste my time.
Job's done. Job's done.
Very nice. Alright, y'all. Well, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back on next weekend, and I got Memorial off, so I'll be streaming for 3 days next weekend as well. But, later.